And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Yamal. Cruyff.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And they're quick to press. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Hazard. Lovely bit of skill. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Thuram clears. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Gerrard, and he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. Mitoma, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mitoma. Vieira. And here's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And this is Hullet. He's got full. Goal! Boca Juniors! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Nice. Wait, can you guys hear me?
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
You guys hear me
and all of a
through my
sudden,
controller?
bang.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. Boca Juniors leading then.
That's kind of
courtesy
cool.
the
You can
goal
hear me
scored
through my
late
controller.
in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And this is Gerrard.
At the same time, I'm playing a different game while I'm simming.
Mbappe.
So the
Well seen.
voice
Saw
was
that
really
coming.
different.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
But it's fun.
How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Boca Juniors happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
And we're off again. Boca Juniors carrying a one-goal lead. It'll be a throw-in. Vieira providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet. Mitoma. Rijkaard. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Azar. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Defending was strong and firm. Hullet, who does have an assist to his name.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Rijkaard. And it's Azar. Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Can you hear me?
Yamal. Azar. Looking to play. Takes a shot!
They can hear me.
No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
RZ grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, this looks sharp. Holland, he has a look up. Bullish header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Yamal. To Azar. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mitoma. Gerrard. Lam. That ball looks a good one. Decent chance! Goal! Boca Juniors! And again they hit the front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Messi. And Guardiola. Looking for options for movement. Vieira does well to get it back.
AZ really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be...
He rises! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Hello?
Threads one in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defense. Mitoma! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
5 minutes left on the clock. Guardiola cuts it out. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Rijkaard. Can he finish?
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 23.
Boca Juniors are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Número 14.
Cleared without hesitation.
Número
Delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Forlan. He's tried one! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
The final seconds now. Now it's Foden. Now it's Barella. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held it.
And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Great ball, and he's in here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the counter is on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, nice touch. Rice receives it in a good position here. Cruyff did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but If you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through.
Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Messi. Isak. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Out to the right. Played back into the centre. Mitoma, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Ah, such a clever touch. Takes aim and crosses. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's Cruyff. That's a good ball out wide. Played back in. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Tonali.
Feyenoord really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Gerrard. Lahm. Gerrard. Alexander-Arnold. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Lahm. Vieira. It's played through for him. It's Gerrard! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's been taken short. Nicely weighted ball.
Out.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Feyenoord have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Rice. Played with finesse. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Nothing to worry about.
Caceres. Neither side giving way. It has
Maybe
been
an
tight.
hour, but we will win.
Messi
One
has it in
does
a
his
wide
job.
position.
He doesn't.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
We can all blame it on ball. If we
And
lose.
here's Messi.
And ball's
Last
supposed
ditch
to be the
defending,
guy
but that'll
that
do.
wins it all on team.
Gerrard.
Yeah.
Now he's off and running. And here's the chance to counter. It's a promising position. Haaland, and the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tonali. Pull it. It's a searching pass. And the ball is out of play. Caceres. Ruben Neves. And Tomori. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
There's the start of the second half.
Boca Juniors clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Threads one in. Drill, shot at goal! And yes, it's there! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Feyenoord are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Messi. Tonali. Now it's Isak. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. And here's Mbappe. And he's all... Mbappe! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Feyenoord are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hullet touches it back, tries to play it through. Vieira receives it in a wide position. That's very neat. And he lines up a cross. Upamecano tries to clear. Rice.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Feyenoord needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's in on goal. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. Upamecano. That's Caceres. Upamecano.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. And Tomori. Upamecano. And it's Caceres. Caceres goes on a charge down the left. It's a goal kick. And here's Hullet. And that's been intercepted. The ball's gone astray. Alexander-Arnold to Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's going to go a long way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cruyff.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Boca Juniors are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Upamecano. Tomori. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Lam. And it's Hullet. Tries to thread one through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Feyenoord are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Palmer. Tonali. And Alexander-Arnold. Isak. Alexander-Arnold. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, sweet feet. Isak plays it in. And that's another good win of the ball. Well seen. Saw that cut. That's the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Boca Juniors appear to be going with a 3-5-2 formation, Jim.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs, and with quick enough movement from the opposition, that can cause lots of trouble.
Okay. They are going to beat you.
So it's away we go then. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Neymar. And now they can clear their lines. Irwin plays it short. Cleared away. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through, and he's in. Big chance! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? And he's following up. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Wilshere. Spread it left. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's had it taken off him. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
No! Anna,
Cannavaro.
I almost had you. Mercy, if you want to revive, I can get you. I can heal you. But I cannot get the cancellation.
Second best. He has a look up. Kubo. Now it's Mbappe. Wilshere providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a climb! Gerrard gets rid without sophistication. Cross from Irwin. Cleared without hesitation. Haaland, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's neat. There's the delivery. And that has been knocked clear. A probing pass. Chips it through. Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
Mercy. Come to me, Martin. Oh shit, you ran that long. Alright, you went better.
Gerrard. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Goes looking wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Haaland, and they can counter here, and it's Cruyff. It's a really well-measured ball. Vieira has it in a wide position, and the ball is out of play.
Dude, they're so mean. They won't let me heal in peace.
Kimmich. Almost half an hour in now.
Oh,
Kubo.
Oh.
Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Over to the left. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside.
Oh, the heels was there.
Vieira. To Gerrard. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Great vision. Vieira is onto this. Wilshere. Koundé. Boca Juniors are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Irwin. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. It's Kimmich. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vieira, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Haaland. And it's Gerrard. Neymar. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff's cross. Up he goes! He has done it!
He was on point.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
On paper.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He learned to walk while I wasn't. Hey, I'm gonna be like you. I wanna be like you. Cats and cradles, silver biscuits.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Neymar. Lahm wins the duel this time. Cruyff. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Boca Juniors really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Boca Juniors in control at half-time, 2-0.
Man on the move. Widow, get out of there. Widow, get out of there. Oh, you died.
Aquí están los jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Irwin. And it's Kimmich. Hazard stood up well to him there. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Kimmich. Wilshere. Van Dijk. Lahm. Played out to the left flank. Great ball, and he's in. Great chance! And that certainly packed a punch. Kubo. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff gets into a good position. Lovely, now Vieira! Keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Boca Juniors really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Koundé with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Boca Juniors in a very solid position, 2 to the good. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Wilshere. Played out wide. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That looks a good ball through. He gets big. He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kimmich. And it's Hazard. Hazard going full tilt down the left. Hullet. Can he spark a counter here? He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Wilshere. Now Costa Curta pokes it out wide. And it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now, Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mitoma. Mitoma. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Wilshere. Kubo. Now Mitoma. And it's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Skims one in. Oh, well played, well played. Taken back almost at once. Vieira. And here's Haaland. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. And this is Gerrard. Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Now the delivery. Koundé getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Defending was strong and firm.
I would like to say
Vieira.
stop her.
Now that the ball's come loose. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Neymar. Thuram.
This will be interesting.
Boca
They're
Juniors
gonna probably
finding
win
their
because they keep on
passes.
getting off. Okay.
1 minute to add according to the board.
So,
Tomori. Koundé. That's that, the end. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Vieira. picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Boca Juniors definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
I know why. Hey, because I got her. Because I got her. Support. Then I got her. Just the whole paycheck. I know why. Hey, because I got her. Because I got her. Because I got her. In the future, I know why. Hey, cause I got her. Cause I got her. Cause I got her. I need your pussy too. And I got her. I'm knocking on. And I know why. Hey, cause I got her. Cause I got her. Cause I got her. I'm a child of life. Because I got her. I got stains and wife. Cause I got her. And singing on the sidewalk, and I know why. And hey, cause I got high, cause I got high, because I got high. Stop. I'm singing this song, cause I'm high. Singing this whole thing wrong, cause I'm high. I know the hell wrong with I know why. Cause my other game is done. Gotta go FJ for me. Maybe I could play 2 games this one if I use my feet. Wait, no. Oh my god, how am I alive? How am I doing this? Playing 2 games at once? I don't care if I lose, but I got 20,000 heals. A lot of XP already. Remember if I cried upon his little bride. Something we can do. Oh my god. We have 3 tanks, guys. 3 tanks. We need out damage them. I can go Bastion. But I need to be a pocketed Bastion. Like the book of life. Well, we have Soldier. Soldier goes after healers first, and then DPS, then tanks. We might have a chance. But that's hard. That's very hard. Because healers are very hard to kill. But you have to kill them because they heal. It's like a RPG way to kill things. Let's go. Get. Miss America. No, not Chevy to the levee, but the levee was right. Oh, we went full DPS, or not DPS. We went full goats. I don't know if this will work. I mean, it would work. It's goats. But the way that they have a DPS doing all the work. Or CCs. Hopefully they do the CCs. They're gonna win because we're not standing on point. I'm just not gonna stand on point. We're not standing on point, and we have fucking what? 3 tanks, and no one's on point. They're gonna win. I'm dead. Okay. I'll you can pocket me from Bastion. Look behind you, Mara. Please, Mara, help me. I need heals, Mara. I'm about to die. Mara, Doom is one. Wow. What the fuck? I'll go back tomorrow. Holy shit. May, you better win it for us. You better fucking win it for us, May. This is all you. Oh, we done. Womp, womp, womp. Sang the blues. I found happiness. Never knew the safety store. I hear the music on the floor. Dreams, dreams, dreams. I know. And things in the fucking batch. Everybody Mother Mary comes soon, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. There I am, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, do we have an Orisa? Orisa? Oh, here we go. Finally, we have a fucking tank that can stay on the point. Oh my God, we have 3 tanks. Oh. Is this what we call teamwork? Teamwork. Teamwork. It's working. It's working. Fucking teamwork is working. Oh my good. We may be able to win this. Hey, I'm about to not heal you anymore. You keep on blocking me from my heals.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Big chance! Cruyff! Koundé. And a chance!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mitoma. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's in a great position here. Now it's Cruyff. And he plays one through. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Haaland. Azar. Still goalless. And Neymar. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Great vision. Koundé has it out wide and in space. And that has been knocked clear. Ruben Neves. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nuno Mendes. Neymar. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Koundé. And it's Pedri. 30 minutes gone. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And it's Mendes. Looking to go deep. Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Pedri. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's found a way through, and he decides to cross it.
Boca Juniors certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Hullet. Haaland. Shot, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two. Vieira. Oh, good spread. Gerrard. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the shot's on. And the shot! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Played it early.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hazard. And here's Isak. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Boca Juniors have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Isak. Out to the left it goes. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this?
Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Neymar plays it in. Neymar receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Hullet, played back.
That's good pressure.
He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pedri. Ruben Neves, who does have an assist to his name. Spread out to the left. And this is Hazard. Now it's Neymar. Tries the cross. Pinged towards the front line. And this is Hullet. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Luke de Jong. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Isak! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Into the lead once more. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira, here comes the cross. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Quality ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's Gerrard.
Oh, great feat, that.
Can he get it through? And Hullet! So close to drawing level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Over to the left. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Toma. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The ball goes in.
I fucking suck.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Wow. That's not the one of us. Gonna make it where
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Now it's Cruyff, played out towards the right wing. He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Mbappe. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Foden. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Foden. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's Messi.
Give me help, give me help, give me help, give me...
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Spread neatly.
Ball's giving me health and... Oh my God.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Roberto Carlos.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Wait, can ball out like survive my bullets? This sucks. Malga, how is Malga like the top in the fucking league? Everybody loved Malga, but he can't kill
really
ball.
Well-measured ball.
Is this a thing? Is this a thing?
Bullet. Mbappe. Now it's Foden. Now it's
At least let me kill him more. Kill more. Thank you.
Good read.
That's great positioning. So
now maybe I can kill ball now because there's no healers. Oh no, there's other healers. Left side healer.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Gerrard. Gerrard stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Roberto Carlos. And the ball is out of play. Messi.
Give me XP.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Well
stopped.
Every time I press my E, you give me life.
Messi
life
shapes to shoot.
And your life dies.
And that is doing no harm at all.
I feel like I'm a succubus. Oh shit.
Peter.
Or a leech or a what? Oh.
Now, can they get him away?
No. How did he get back?
Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Here's Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mitoma. And this is Cruyff.
Hello.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Get into my
evidently
trap.
loves the contest.
Oh wait, I can't even dash?
Pass
Oh,
off target.
that's
And it's
stupid.
Lovely pass, but
This
can
is
he
my
get there?
trap. I should be able to
Well,
be
facing up to his
dashing
adversary, this
and
is a formidable
smashing
matchup.
everybody in the arena.
Neither side
I
giving
should
way.
make the
It has
rules.
been tight.
That's so bullshit.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite
I
promising.
should not have
but
this
it turned
thing.
out that that was not the case. And here's Messi. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. It's a
I
pretty
feel like
loose
it's
pass.
wrestling.
If they want to
I've
counter,
been watching too
they
much
could do with
WWE.
more speed.
Sorry.
Gerrard. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
It always seems like
Passing nice and
home
neat.
court takes advantage.
Gerrard. It's an early cross. Chance, surely! And he's straight offside. Van Dijk. And it's Roberto Carlos. Kimmich, who's looking wide. Vieira. Lahm. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now Mitoma. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Nice try, guys. What do you get? Oh my soul to the company store.
And we're off again.
Boca Juniors really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Bullets.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's fabulous. And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Foden. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Opts for safety. Van Dijk. That's Thuram. Haaland. Looking to play him in. Foden. Mbappe. Now Foden. And shifted it to the flank. Referee's given a throw. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Lahm. Cruyff. Here's Cannavaro. Mitoma. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the shot! And he hits the net. The breakthrough strike. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Yeah.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mitoma, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No way through there. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Boca Juniors can now introduce the first of their substitutes. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
A probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Boca Juniors do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Foden. Kimmich. And it's Roberto Carlos. And Alexander-Arnold. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mitoma, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Vieira. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's the chance to counter. Gerrard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Boca Juniors really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. That'll be a corner. Messi with the short one. This looks promising. Big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good spell of possession, this. Shot at goal! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's neat. Gerrard. Can he get it through? Real chance!
Inter can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Paul's really good at putting the minds behind it.
Thinks about the shot. Mateus! Oh, terrible chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18.
So here comes the substitution.
Numero 30. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7. Il numero 6.
Foden. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lahm, quality ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Delivered in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Oh, my head. That's all. Nice. Ow, ow.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So it's down to business here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Haaland. He shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position. Great vision. Hangs one in. Terrific header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rudiger. It's Saka. Foden. And it's Marino. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rudiger pokes it out wide. Nunez tries looking up for options on the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Sitoma! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Keeping you alive, Pig. Stay alive, Pig.
Diego Carlos gets it away.
Their damage output is amazingly good. Can't do much.
Cleared away. Barcelona
They're
looking to go
damaging
forward now.
And mercy. That's insane. That's like 8-1.
Mikel Merino kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They do have a trace.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vieira. Oh, that's nice.
She's just only concentrating on Pig, so
Well, the defence
I guess that's
just
where all the
about
damage
came
is
out on
going.
top, but they were certainly tested.
Just fine. It's controllable.
Still goalless at the moment. That's good play.
Till
Foden.
happened.
Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona!
The game
Well, it would have
changing
been
goals.
harder to miss.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space,
Try
and he
to,
found the
try.
pocket.
Oh, sorry, Mercy. A lot of reading.
So we have the first goal.
It's so case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
We have a
And
monkey.
here's Hullet. Now it's Haaland. He's gone for goal! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit,
Thank you, Monkey.
that's
Thank
it.
you. Oh,
Their heads didn't
sorry,
drop,
Angel.
and now their chins are up.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, boys.
delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Oh no. Oh. What an interesting team.
Boca Juniors grab the equaliser.
How long
and
do
we're
I have to
all
hold?
square.
Where's my team?
You've got to commend that, Peter.
Please,
It's the
help
perfect
me.
response to falling behind.
No,
Don't let
help
your
me
head drop.
stay on
Just
it.
get back up the pitch
No,
and level the
help me
scores
get
again.
off of it.
This is cracking stuff.
Alright, fine,
Van
fine.
Dijk
I'll stay
cannot
up
be
here.
beaten
I'll
that
kill
easily.
you.
Hullet. That's a good ball out
All right.
wide.
Are we good? Okay.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game
I
here.
think we want to quit. Okay. I'm okay
Foden.
with that. I got
Possession
my
football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Haaland! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Van de Ven. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Merino. Darwin. Gerrard. Here's Vieira. Gerrard. Lam. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Foden. Gerrard. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lofted in, he's got full. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Cruyff. Now it's Haaland. Pinches it off him.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Merino. Gerrard. For Lahm. Pull it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira providing an outlet on that flank. Up he goes! That's another chance! Big moment! Massive goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Boca Juniors come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Boca Juniors head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
This is the last
And
game.
that's the start of another 45 minutes. Gerrard. Threads one in. Vieira. Fratesi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Ooh. Vieira.
Lahm.
Fucking.
Vieira. He's dribbled past his man here. Van der Ven simply refused to be outdone there. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Diego Carlos clears it away. Nicely weighted ball. Big chance!
Oh,
Taken
wow.
with style. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Boca Juniors go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
He has a look up. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Foden.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And that's another throw. Merino. 60 minutes played. Gets into some space. Foden. Haaland. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Toma. Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Foden. Now Van de Ven. Saka. And it's Merino. Now Van de Ven.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Aimed beyond the defence. Gullit in acres of space out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Saka. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Mbappe. Gullit. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Foden. And it's Fratesi. That's a lovely, neat pass. So, what can they make of this? Can he get on the end of this? Vieira. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Vieira. It's a good look. Oh, what a climb! Somehow blocked.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 47 serán sustituidos por el
That is
dorsal
good
19,
strength.
el dorsal 8 se va a llevar
Fratesi can get it clear. That's tidy. Hoist it in. And he's got his range wrong there. Van de Ven. And it's Fratesi. Jones. Knocks it into space. Oh, nice touch. There's no flag. Fratesi. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Cruyff. Haaland is onto this. And he's picked it up out wide. Tries to pass it through.
minutos de descuento.
Haaland! And that has been cleared. Sanchez. Cruyff wins the duel this time. Diego Carlos. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Rummenigge. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He climbs up big! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Opts for safety. João Palhinha. Lille looking to pass their way through. He's in a great position here. That's a good ball out wide. Thuram in acres of space out wide. He's got Tool. It's in. 2-0 and in next to no time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was
Right.
always there,
What just
Peter.
happened?
We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Boca Juniors have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Palhinha. Boca Juniors have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gerrard puts his foot on the gas. Nicked it back promptly. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pull it. And it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's dribbled past his man here. Threads one in. Tries a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Rummenigge played out to the left flank. De Bruyne has it out wide and in space. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
João Pedro gets to show off his quick feet. De Bruyne. Gerrard. Ah, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Showing good feet. He's on it. Chance! Sticks it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Boca Juniors are having a ball here. Pacho. João Pedro. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pulisic. And he's been shifted off it. Thuram. That's Gerrard. Rummenigge.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Gullit. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has been clubbed away. De Bruyne! And they've got a throw. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Boca Juniors are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Et les voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Azar. Boca Juniors finding their passes. Azar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely aimed pass. And that has put paid to that. Gerrard. Rummenigge. Now it's Azar. Valverde cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's picked it up out wide. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Valverde made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Not the best distribution from the keeper. De Bruyne. Gullit does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rummenigge looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Cannavaro. Hazard, 2 assists to his credit already. Gullit. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. And it's Gullit. Can he get it through? And this is Gerrard. Gullit goes short. Quick look, then plays it in. And that has been knocked clear. And this is De Bruyne. Rummenigge. Oh, shooting chance! Howson getting this one clear. Great vision. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. And now they can spring out of defence. João Palhinha. Oh, good-looking ball. Pulisic is onto this. Shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And it's slung out wide. Pulisic. And Guardiola. Hazard, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mateus, and it's Lahm. Rummenigge chasing after it. Guardiola. Closing in on goal. Can he finish? He scores! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Van Dijk. Gullit. That has been slung wide. João Palhinha. Szoboszlai. Rafinha goes steaming forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's gone direct here. Rafinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And across. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pulisic. Now it's João Pedro. Boca Juniors needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rafinha simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Gullit. Gullit. Howson. And that's been intercepted. And that is that. Boca Juniors can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Rummenigge just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Boca Juniors definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.